Alright. Timer. We're rounds, we get our darkness back. Let's make a save so we don't get murdered this time. At least now we have full health, so. We did fine until we got to the last dude in that place, and then he just kind of killed us all. Should have gotten her to precast spells before we got in there. Whatever. As soon as we start, she'll,
Time to take him down the side. More where that came from. More where that came from.
I'll start with the OG version and play the Zodiac Age afterwards. I mean, afterwards, like when it comes up again. I do plan on playing both versions for RPG Quest. I figure there's enough differences, at least mechanically, between the two versions that weren't playing it twice.
More where that came from.
Don't go there, don't go there. It's gonna spawn. No. Get over here. Nope. Shit. Craya. Craya. Get back here. Yes, for your blood, yes, for your obedience. We can kill you all in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine, whether you wish it or not. Nothing against slavers. You can conduct your business, but you'll answer to me. Sweet. Got some slavers. Go then and wait for further orders from me. Is that guy less of a pain in the ass to fight? I didn't see what happened there. I just went too fast for it, like. Yeah, it's a ship. Eat myself while she slowly walks around the ship. She's got a lightsaber. Maybe I can get a lightsaber now. Slow.
My lightsaber. Destroyed it.
Damn it.
I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Just had to break her lightsaber. What have you to offer more than your life?
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
You mean her to just like kill herself?
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Mira what, huh?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her. I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
I think that's the last part of the lightsaber I needed. I should be able to make a lightsaber now, right? I am. It's a good one to keep playing. Oh yeah, we have another part for the HK unit. We need a droid processor. We need one more part. Don't know what else we need, but all it means is the droid chassis. Isn't the chassis already there? Isn't that like basically what's in front of us? Or chassis. Chassis. Alright, can we build a lightsaber now that we have all the parts? Where is Buddy Boy hanging out?
Hey, General. I want to talk to you.
What is it?
Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too.
And what are you talking about?
Can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
I'm wrong about Kreia. I control Kreia and she does not control me.
Be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some gold. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet
Sweet.
time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? I mean, I want to double blade this lightsaber, but aren't most of my skills basically aimed towards like dual handing? So probably better go with the one-handed. Oh, I'll have to get a second lightsaber later. True, but now that I have a lightsaber, they're probably going to start dropping lightsabers, and I'll probably be able to get a dual-bladed one if I wanted to. Yeah, it only took like 16 hours, right? Lightsaber. Oh, it's not even like balanced. Green. What is this filthy green color? Isn't that by yellow crystal? I'm sure I bought a yellow crystal. Because I have like no components. I spent all my components. Come General Grievous before he was ever a thing. Yeah. Oh well. At least we have a lightsaber. Well, it's just the I have like the dual wielding perk, which so makes more sense having two one-handed weapons instead of a dual-handed weapon, I'm assuming. I don't know though, because there's no perks that are really like based around dual-bladed, right? Like double-handed weapons is always there's like dueling, which is like a single one-handed weapon, or dual wielding, which is like two one-handed weapons, but no perks that are really particularly for like double-bladed weapons, two-handed weapons. Like they have like master two-weapon fighting. Oh wait, does two? Okay, this does work for double-bladed weapons. Well then, I wonder if dual-bladed would be better. I can get dual-bladed then. Load. Autosave. Let's try that again. Eat more salad in the meantime.
I yield, Master. My life for yours. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd go.
Just mentioning it. I heard they had...
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous. Well, some of her wounds...
Hey, General. Maybe the others don't... You can't hide it, General. It's that woman. You have... She'll destroy you. Just be careful, General. Was there something you wanted? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
I'm trying to take like a damage decrease, probably. I think it was 10 to 21 versus 19 to 31. Yeah. What? It's dual bladed. So badass. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, now I need to like upgrade the shit out of that, and I have no items to do it because I spent all my items upgrading my melee weapon. Why did I do that? I didn't realize the lightsaber. I would have picked up the lightsaber like 5 minutes later. Oh well. Still sucks though. I did pick up a yellow. No, I didn't. The yellow crystal was on the female Rhodian. That's right. The one I scared away. So I don't have the yellow crystal. I think. Maybe it was. I don't know. So assuming I could like have different stuff. No, it's like different stuff on different. Well, there's 3 power crystals, but I guess those are just. Mirror lens, energy cell. Sucks that it doesn't constantly hum while you're walking around using it. It does now. Now that we unequipped it and re-equipped it. So satisfying. Finish the last of this food before it gets warm.
befriended the seer.
Wait, look at what you call her, a seer.
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your intentions, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves
Slavery,
one
indeed.
of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why?
Because nothing can be gained by murdering her yet.
We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. We have no time for mercy.
If she threatens any of us again, I will deal with her, I promise you.
Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. This one
so.
you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Help us find the lost Jedi. Trust me, all I wanted was her lightsaber.
I doubt such acquisitions will prove easy, and they would not help you anyway.
Hadn't said her plan was wiped out. I'm calling her people in the sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, for people see through the Force, and maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants the sector of the galaxy blinded to the Force. They can move freely or strike without
I
warning.
fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that.
Yeah, it's a good mystery, by the way.
Is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask, and I will answer.
When Visas attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
Hunger for dessert. Dessert would be good. Oh, I know you've been here. Alright.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
AT3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out.
Oh my.
Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Yeah, you can hear a clack in it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
I do that whenever I wish.
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You've gained +1 awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Sweet. We're like pure evil yet. We were almost there until we got that goody two-shoes thing, and when we killed the We killed the dude on the planet there. Rescued all the refugees. Here. Let me tackle the main chassis first. Oops. I left my headdress banner in there. Try again later. I have questions for you. Exist. Measured up your processor speed. +1 intelligence. I mean, I faded out there for a second. You were shut down.
My life for yours.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
You know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
You're in a position to permit anything.
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
How did you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Tell me about your
It is
homeworld.
not something I speak of. The homeworld is no longer, and that is all.
Jedi Sentinel. The gaming or computer use. Like she needs computer use. Well, they always recommend stun droid as the default. Termination, Shicho, lightsaber form. Yeah, I know we actually have a lightsaber, we can use those forms. Eh. Alright, what do we give her? Give her the improved battle meditation. This would be good to have. Other than that, yeah. Keep her with the buffs, and the other one will be with the attacks. Oh, I can't give her the dancer's outfit. Boo. I can't use the vibro swords I was using. Yeah, what about my other weapons? Where'd my other weapons go? Ones I had before I had my lightsaber, they're just gone now. That's weird. It just deleted my weapons and overwrote them with the lightsaber. That's kind of bullshit. They're not even here anymore. What happened? Okay, I need to reload there, because that's pretty bullshit. They just deleted your weapons and overwrote it with the lightsaber. Yeah, this stuff just like disappeared. Like as soon as we... Oh no, maybe not. No, it was Vibroblade and Trandoshan Sword. Did I not have the... Did I not have that other weapon? Or was this too old of a... No, this is after we've got the... Do we not have that other weapon I spent all that money on? What happened to that one? That's weird. $309 credits? No, I just deleted one of my weapons or something? That's really odd. Because we had the other weapon I spent like a bunch of stuff upgrading. And it's just gone now. What the hell? Huh. I don't know what happened there. This is before I got the lightsaber, I think. Yeah, that last save there was before I got the lightsaber, so it wasn't the lightsaber that deleted it. But maybe during that battle, when I had the battle with the lady, maybe her lightsaber got destroyed and my weapons got destroyed at the same time? Or something? Either way, it's fucked up. I lost like all my good stuff. That's so unfair. Well, that sucks.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Meet me at the ship and we'll see.
Droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
It may
Good
be a
thing.
trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information, but the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Where's Chik-Chik-Tar?
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there. and disguise you from the other patrons.
Oh, cyanogen gas. I'll need to wear a spacesuit. Attacks the skin and lungs. I went in there with just a breather mask and it was fine. Did I wear a gas mask?
No. Cyanogen gas attacks you through the lungs and the skin. You'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. Can't bring any droids in there either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your auto map starts showing static either.
I'm off to meet the exchange
Well,
then.
I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
There, wear this. This reveals no skin whatsoever. I'll be fine with this. Our beautiful ashen gray skin. We need a headpiece that looks like Leia buns. Still won't talk to me? I don't know why these two don't have any sort of conversation stuff. It's weird. Still pissed that, like, all that money I spent and components I spent on upgrading the weapons and stuff, and they just disappeared. Like, what a freaking waste. Spent like $12,000 on the weapon, plus like, I don't know, what was that, 194 components to make that hilt? It's like, nah, we're just gonna delete that now. Didn't actually exist.
Josimu poindora kawara ichi vendumu para makawana abawasi. Ukroren man mapusi.
Like plus force damage. This part's weird too, because like we talk to them, and then we walk in there, and then their exact duplicates follow us. This game is buggy as hell. There's a lot of weird, buggy behavior in some of these NPCs. I don't know if it's because I'm playing this on the Series X. Is this stuff going to be happening on the original Xbox version? It's messed up though. Tell me where I stand with the exchange and think about no pain. No thanks.
So, you have the look of a seasoned... Well, honestly, there's not much... Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak... Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ. He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Street
Ah,
races.
don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liz keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could. Yeah, the Pazak Den. Don't know why he'd want to get into...
How clever.
You can make fun of him all you want, just so... He only shows up to play people he deems...
How do we even get into the... How do we get the passport to get in there? Tor 2 is notoriously buggy. Yeah. Yeah, the PC version... Well, the PC version came out later, right? So I'm sure they fixed a bunch of bugs. But yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if those are like just standard bugs. I mean, clearly the port, like the Xbox Series X1, is basically the original game in terms of like, you know, what they added. What's your words will be the last ones you ever speak? What tribute have you brought me? Excellent. I'll return later for the next payment. 1,400. Nice. Couldn't get him to come out. First persuade. I can go in. There This looks like shutting on my face there.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time.
It's a weird voice for a droid.
There are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why are there so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So what do you waste your time then?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Take a look at your programming.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Check the droid for oddities. So the interface for the module. For the memory core. Modules such as send burst transmissions at intervals. The signal is omnidirectional, therefore the receiver remains anonymous.
Oh, hello.
Where do you play Pazak? So am I. Trying to make some monies. Damn it. $100. Original version frozen. The hard drive got too hot in one of the models. Tried fixing OGs, replacing hard drives. Some were modders finding made compatible stock. Yeah. Yeah, surprised they need a special type.
I'm almost afraid to win with the exchange watching the tables.
Donis.
Bota su, molampas teramak,
Rude.
kumagawan.
Any extra cards I can buy?
Bota su. Kawana bota.
You can just remove like one card. Whatever. Really? Seriously? Oh, wait, did I play card? Fuck. Should have just stood there.
Kawana bota attack.
Last card. Huzzah.
Dochi no modrunta.
I should have just played my card there, I would have won. Whatever. Maybe she's out of cards. Oh, come on, she gets an exact 20. That was bullshit. Could have won that one. Oop, did I just stand? That's not what I meant to do. 7. Yeah. She's getting lucky here. She's just hitting natural 20s here. So am I, apparently. Oh, come on. She's cheating. Come on, man. What are the odds of her, like, getting a 20 there? How's it going, Seth? Alright, +2. Win. Alright, now at least we broke even. Get ready. That's the dude I need to bring outside. Let's play. Of course, he hits a friggin' natural 20 after he gets a 19. It's just not fair. How did he go? What did the I don't know what the 0 card does, but he was like he was higher than 20, and all of a sudden he used 0. Maybe that just makes the last number 0. I don't think those yellow cards were in the first game, so I haven't seen any of those yet. Every time I use a card to get a 20, he just hits 20 naturally. Clearly cheating. But the mercy of the cards. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. My journal entry get... No. Really efficient player named Garetti has offered to play Pizak with you. Seems to be a major personality of the Pizak Den. Seems to be a major personality. Some friends waiting out front. Female Twilight asking for Gretty. She was very attractive. Must be Mario.
Tosimana Rachata.
It's me, Mario.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
-1 dude.
Feels like years since I got Pazak.
I swear, half these players must have skifters up their sleeves.
Skifters. Where's the dude? Where's my shit? I only rewarded some dark. Nice, we just gotta keep playing these guys till the champion shows up or whatever.
Oh, hello. I fear it is because I am simply... Why? I'm concerned with... I fear my obsession. I am not sure I wish... Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look. Oh. I fear it is Why? I cannot... I'm concerned that... I fear my obsession. I am not sure I wish... I suppose you're right.
The policy programs in leaking from the droid's memory.
That feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
-1 player.
Bota su, malampas teramak, doring krumagawan.
Few questions. A few answers to a few questions. How long is the sentence? Okay, so the yellow card does like weird things. So it changes the sign, positive, negative, all 3s and 6s in play. Of all your 3s and 6s. Doesn't affect the enemy.
Bota su. Kawana bota tagwa.
I feel I have to get rid of all these guys for the champion to show up, but there's no option to get rid of her. Stand. Or she'll get a 20. At least she used the card for it. Oh, the hell was that? Wasn't fair. Come on. Well, I should get done on that one. Got a bad hand there. Every time. Set of cards. Now we're at luck of the draw. It's gonna get closest to 20 without going over. Damn it.
Kawanaboda.
Come on. Come on, 2. Never lucky. Boo.
Kawanaboda top.
Oh, $300.
Thank you for repairing that. I feel ever so much better now.
So I don't know, like every time I talk to them, I just like I walk into the place and then they show up behind me, ignoring their clones that were there. And yet these guys never attack me either. Like all these bounty hunters, but they're just like I don't know, standing around and they're not interactable in any way. It's all really weird. Other than just showing up for like cutscenes.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I had. But I...
Dude, give me all the credits and golden drums and stuff, but... Bye. 53 credits, that's it.
How did you do that? Stay away from me.
Must have saved before doing that last time.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Look, just relax, I can handle this.
Alright, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do.
Yeah, remember we supposed to like bring a spacesuit? I guess we just have it with us. Maybe as soon as we go in there, it'll be like auto-equipped or something. Where's this Jedi? You know about my beating viscous. So is he saying that silently? Maybe he's like saying in a really, really high-pitched voice that humans can't hear. You ever try to get me close enough to kill him, then I will make sure to make use of you for now.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa naret atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kama kichu?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa naret atamakcha. Tonotucha?
Kinda right. ASMR, anyone? Twillex for you.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Tawanti malawe? Kono wisoto randa krani? Da hupo botenyo go jucho picha, gwem taba ni sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo, kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo sabjo, richiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Why don't you two shut us try it, and we'll see what happens?
Du noka herete pachasa borta. Kristocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. No sokopa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
Those rolls. Okay, well, they're obviously going to use melee. AI is broken. One day she's gonna run out of energy. Oh, there, she ran out of energy. That or she walks into the mine. I mean, either way, she's dead, so...
Well, that's it. Bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Grab the mine.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What do you mean?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the Exile.
These hunters will be tracking the Exile as well. We must warn her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Just need to make a different genre voiceover for that one.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
No, you don't, Hanhar. I was saving the start for you, Hanhar, but right now, I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
Yeah, I was gonna say what happened to Hanhar. What, it's a trap? Playing as Mira now. Rather than Kenny dodge. 2 retains dexterity bonus to defense even when surprised by camouflage opponents and gains +4 in saves versus grenades. I feel she's going to be like a blaster user. Does the game recommend flurry? I don't know, is she going to be blaster or is she going to be melee? The fact it's giving her a melee attack is weird. A nice short game after this, right? Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. The last game from Working Designs. I expect great things. I guess close combat is also good for melee, the looks of it. Yep, Frontier Generations is the last game by Working Designs, or last RPG. I don't know if they made anything else after that, but last one before they went under. Because, you know, bringing out like 2 games in one package is enough to, like, dig your own grave. It's a very expensive thing to do. One last dick joke, yep. Went the wrong way. was fast.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Boga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
Force lightning.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see, I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me.
You didn't finish the sentence. Plus against Jedi, minus blaster deflect. That was that locked room I had seen before. You can do anything with these Mandalorians? Can we kick their ass? Well, maybe there'd be a quest that eventually sends us back here. I don't push and prod them too much, but
I thought we already went over this.
a slow
You're
learner.
not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here.
Oh. Can you access the pylon consoles? We need for pilots. So hijacking the freighters. Fighter priorities. Don't know what any of that does. Also, we can use one of their ID codes once we get like a blank card or whatever. Can pretend to be one of those freighters and just give us the main priority. Yeah, don't we have, we don't have the suit anymore. How are we supposed to get in here? We'll be fine.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
New Force power, breath control. Protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time and costs the Force point.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
It's too fast, I can't read that. Fight toxins, you can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select this force power and use it. Be live and injectar. My trail with the breed! Welcome, breeders. Welcome to KOTOR 2. It's going great. How is Baldur's Gate? One day I'm gonna play that one day. Anytime I'm playing awesomeness that is KOTOR. The best Star Wars RPG ever. Gotta kill everybody. Clearly playing as evil Jedi because, you know, evil is fun. Nice boss fight. Very cool. Yeah, I heard a lot of, like, so many good things about that game. One day I'll get to play it. First, I'll have to replay 2 and 3, so it'll be a while before I get to play it. Yeah, luckily this breath control thing doesn't take that much life force. Of course, lightning is too strong. Instead of that armor. Oh yeah. It's definitely gonna be fun. Like, why isn't that guy attacking us or whatever? Getting all the experience, all of it. Still something left alive. Am I hitting something from the other side of that wall? I am. Our patron's like, hopefully she doesn't see me over here. I see you. Yep. It's glorious. Force lightning is so good. Barondo Novice Robe? That's better than my current thing. Probably not. Only a defense bonus of 1. You get 10% immunity versus dark side and light side, and +1 wisdom. I guess it's better for whatever the consular or whatever it is. You get the +1 wisdom, but of course you get +2 persuade with this. Mira can use this though, so I'll have to make sure Mira wears this when she joins our party. If she joins our party. Yeah. Maybe they did, and then when they went through QA, they're like, nah, it's too much. No, he's totally going to be honest. Definitely no betrayal. He seems like a nice, upstanding citizen. Get wrecked. I know, right? Let's just gather all up around in front of the Jedi. It'll be totally fine. Fishman Blaster. Anybody left? Answer is no. No, there is not. I did. I got the collector's edition because you know I'm just a sucker for those. Collector's edition, have it sit on my shelf for like a million years, right? The beefy one too. I should save. I haven't saved in a while.
Moranda do rei makasiwaba. Dua chesentones. Taras mucho kanweme dunasabu.
Your master is to be corpses.
Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Tanama winos. Socheranto noch vanata gurka cheno. Burnacha no. Borta chanta chuyunto. Sirenento saraka mahvan relicanito. Ninam rabanka gonachi trum pabanakares.
Is there anything else I should know about Viscos's private chambers, traps, defenses?
Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Best, great. I hate Jedi, even next Jedi more than anything.
Dahupo botenya go jucho picha. Wentaba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juvadosa jibacha. Ratakman san. Dokosha na chitolo.
Is there a Wookiee with them?
Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tues mahavika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Actually, the Wookiee and I have an arrangement. Viscos is the one in danger.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
It's a long sentence for I understand. You're just Viscos. Trust me, your master is in for a surprise. Get out of here now before I kill you.
Jeremy, no sinagawamsa, tarakona gonsorabas. No chapdona Jeremy, no sinagawamsa, harandanto jososito mas.
Many dark side dialectors is so unnecessary, yeah. Yeah, dark side basically equates to be a jerk. It's pretty much what it is. You're a jerk, you're dark side. You probably get to like maximum dark side in this just by being a jerk to everybody and not like actually choosing any of the choices that actually just do something evil, like, you know, killing, you know, innocent people. You could just literally just be a jerk to everyone. Be the ultimate Sith. This was a static mirror map screen. Looks as if the interference of the tunnels is scrambling the map. Great. I don't think I have demolition skill to recover any of these. Or disarm or anything. Nope. Definitely not. Disarmed with my face. Seems like fun. Yeah.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Anhar is becoming a temporary character leader. Kill Mira and escape the arena. Let the Jedi who Daviscus' stronghold. But I wanted to play as Mira. Damn it. Anhar, in addition to great strength, also has the Wookiee toughness and can rage, increasing his strength further. Guess I want to get to see her in her in the dancer outfit. Oh well. You can wear heavy armor, which, you know, most Wookiees can't use anyways, so... Isn't he, like, dual-wielding? Critical strength. Imagine a Wookiee with Persuade. Wookiee Fury. Allows Wookiee to enter a Mad Fury in combat. State they gain +4 strength bonus, +2 vitality points per level, +2 to fortitude and will saves, immune process and status effects. -4 penalty to defense. Let's gain extra attack per round. Mirror, no. Get a bunch of puppies. Hooray! And find a way out of the pit. And find a way up to open Visquis's stronghold and let Jedi in. Target the puppy. So many dead puppies. I guess with this I wouldn't have needed all those things, all those points I put in, but whatever. +3 strength. Some power gauntlets. +3 physical. The Viper Blade is better. 1 to 10, no. Beast Tender Corpse. Beast Tender keycard. Hyper-adrenaline, more dexterity. If I don't try to open it, I just try to smash it. Kuba's Scoundrel Gloves, Advanced Agrinum Grip. But then they're giving me lightsaber parts. A lightsaber, damn it. Give me some lightsaber pieces. Source magnetically sealed, triple reinforced door seal. Looks like it leads to the vent tunnels with Jedi is trapped. Maybe an override somewhere in this level. Or they maybe not. Who knows? They're definitely dropping a lot of equipment here. Oh, man. +5 dexterity. That's a pretty good one for scoundrels. Or if 3 dexterity would be better for me. Strength right now is +10. Yeah, let's give it the way it is. All these guys waiting to fight the Jedi, and I'm just killing them all myself. Sorry, no Jedi for you. Stores magnetically sealed and triple reinforced durasteel. Looks like it was designed to keep someone in or keep others out. With an emergency escape route of some sort, controlled by the sophisticated hand terminal next to it. Can I smash it? I was gonna auto attack there. I'm like waiting for my dude to attack. I'm like, what's going on? These are fully equipable too. I thought that was the override. area schematics is definitely not needed. Why can't I wear this? I have a heavy armor proficiency as a Wookiee. So just like letting it all out. Explosive rocket. Rid of those, you know, dumb rockets. Where is the switch? Huh. And hopefully the Jedi can hold her breath for like 1,000,000 years. Not finding the random switch that we need to activate to open that door. The obvious ventilation room thing didn't have it. Also, there was another switch in there, and it didn't like trigger when I was like trying to cycle through the stuff. Can't do anything here. There's nothing in here except 2 empty lockers we've already emptied. Nothing in here but 2 empty lockers. Oh, maybe we have to use this. Based on the air schematics, there's only 2 entrances to the viscous base. One is through the tunnels from the ejector. The other is a private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to the Nar Shaddaa docks, and the event security door to the vent tunnel is opened. If you open the entrance to the vent tunnels, rescuing the Jedi, this will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You will not be able to re-enter. My turn. Yeah, a whole bunch of new things. Anything that was good. Nothing I could use. Everything needs more constitution. Murdering time. You didn't want to see me, so what do you want? You've all put a bounty on my head. Why don't you tell me where you're squeezing life out of the refugee sector? Enough. Why'd you put a bounty on me? Oh no, not gas. Whatever shall I do? Oh, there's... Try me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Hey, Saber.
Enough.
It's going great. It's mine to kill, not yours.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
What? You couldn't take a little bit of lightning? It's got a purple lightsaber. Man, I gotta steal that. Alright then.
Awaken, beast.
Well, 3,000 or whatever years later, sure. Back then, probably a common color.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Yeah, I guess the MMO was their attempt.
Because there is something to be learned of strength, beast, even within your empty shell, and it will be needed in the times ahead. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. The life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. All it requires is that you immerse yourself in another lie. The exile, you shall be his servant until I call upon you. Do this thing, and I shall grant your desire.
Some of the dialogue sometimes doesn't have the correct gender, so they clearly didn't have like a second line of dialogue that has like the, you know, the female gender instead of the male gender. Must be a way to reach Gato. What does Gato want with Voga's freighters? That'd become one of Voga's freighters.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
So many alien voices.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
You would think that, you know, standard procedure with any new droid thing is like erasing their memory. You know what I mean? Like, nah, we don't need to do that. Lily is a friendly droid. Caution. And the games are really getting you to play a lot of characters like solo. Needs to be loving that.
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment. You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
I can equip this, but I need droid upgrade level 3 first. Empty. Open up my box.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet deet.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Read deet deet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Indeed.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Deet 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 deet.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
How rude.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Read deet deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Doing a little stealing. Where's the hand job? Yep. Deet deet. Deet read.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Me deet 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 read.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him. Yes, what is it?
Be breed.
Shouldn't you be getting back to work? Keep this up and you'll be on the scrap heap by tomorrow.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
He's just getting us to murder him now.
Yes, what is it?
You
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
What am I even equipped with right now?
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There.
Like totally silent now. Empty. What's with all these empty containers? What the hells? With this weapon I'm like silent. With this weapon I make noise. I don't get it. Guess it's a good way of knowing which item you have. Must be a stealth weapon. Reed. Read. That's why we can understand this one. They translate this one, but they don't translate ours. Eat. Read. Jesus. We're just trying to match, I guess, the bottom one, maybe? So I'm assuming these are like blocks of 4 is what we're doing there. So we need to rotate the center block counterclockwise. And then leftmost block counterclockwise. That's that part done. And then the rightmost block clockwise. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Indeed.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Indeed.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Indeed.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
So much droid stuff. Yeah, upgrade level 3. I can equip all the good shit. Let's do dexterity. Renewable shield. Impact level 3. Strip plating 9. So this one only requires level 2, but this one requires level 3.
I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I know. No. Get the last part, the HK.
You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Be
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Indeed.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Droid surveillance upgrade. Where's my HK part? HK part? Yay, chassis. Then we can make an HK droid. Sweet.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Just stick up a middle finger on the way out.
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Godo's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebonhawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo. Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
And Hara's joined the party. He has Wookiee toughness and any Wookiee rages. Yes, we know. We played as Hanhar. They already told us this stuff.
Geraktada cemense bingaru rukutodo and chuchamataso benkisha manensitse. Fela dibono da monikranakala. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadarane gra da lunota choloren.
You change our ship's ID signature.
Wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinturun kavare kare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemenoto torere senesenten.
Silver Zephyrs.
Dosane gravalantro kwe wapater tananchingaradana. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinturun kavare kare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemenoto torere senesenten.
Hawk will be interested by Godo's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it and save Handel Lane. Who'll be the first person you want to send? Rhea. Visa smarter. Yeah. Not until the game forces us to. But I can't use my HK droid though. I got the chassis, but I can't use it on the droid. Can't make it. I totally would have brought him.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system
The YouTube system?
public space. And I had a question.
Was YouTube even a thing in 2004?
Are you a Jedi?
I turned from Jedi long ago.
That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the way you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy.
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you
Came out a year later.
die, they could not kill you anyway. If they could.
So they totally named YouTube after this game.
There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
What do you expect me to do about it?
Something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I don't care what happens to the Republic. Let it fall to the Sith.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
The Republic deserves to die and has been too long suffering as it is.
Care nothing for the Republic. Perhaps finding the source of these Sith and resolving the situation would be to our mutual benefit. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
I have no intention of stopping the Sith.
You misunderstand. I merely wished the situation resolved. If the Sith are the more capable of both parties, then it is only logical that they fill the vacuum the Jedi and the Senate cannot. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Maybe you should pay attention to troubles on your own ship.
The proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
I really like the droid abilities when you auto choose powers. Let's see what's good. Keep her with the buffs, keep the other one with like attacks. +2 dexterity, maybe wisdom. No, wisdom I'll give to the other one. Four to 16 versus 7 to 12. This one has an extra like attack percentage though. And the silencer. Access the droid's memory, or we have to download a program called Shutdown. Sorry, Spike. You know it's an awesome game. You have to enter the count. The current count was count of what? 4. Easy away. How's he healing? Zero, 1, 1. What? 0, 1, 1, no. It said 0, 1, 1. $15 for a lightsaber, yeah. Definitely takes a while before you get one. Access containment sales. Run basic diagnostic. Minefield. Turret defense. Droid controller. Power distribution. It's a program called Basic Diagnostic. Upload. Shutdown. Hail Hydra, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I am still at it. It's a fantastic game. How's Galaxy of Heroes? Oop, hello. Hello, Mr. Droid. Spin. Stupid healing droids are annoying. Hey, Master Sneak. Welcome, welcome. I think something else was shooting at us there. No, you can't switch classes once you're one. But obviously, like, I mean, you could use. I don't think there's any like force powers that are like locked to a specific class. Rotating system. So you could still like use. You know, you can still get whatever force powers you want with a consular or a sentinel or whatever. But you can't switch between one and the other. Sit and miss? Oh yeah. Like a containment cell system. Run program shut down. Gamorrean Cleaver. It's better than axe. Is that two-handed probably? Attack modifier -2. Yeah, it's kind of. We'll stick with this one. Too low of a chance to hit. Be a lot easier if we had a lightsaber. Might help me over there? No, that's fine. Just jump in any time there. This one appears badly damaged. Remove the droid's memory core. It'll recover access codes to the turret system. Sweet. Any day now. Any day now. One zero. One. Hey, what's she doing over there? She fighting other things? Like, I love the AI in this. Just goes and like, let's just go over there and get ourselves killed. Like seriously, what the? Where did she go? Like, you just die. That's fine. She went like across the frickin' map. I didn't know where she went. Like how? Like crap. Like why? It's so stupid. The AI has way too big of an aggro range.
The honor is mine. The honor is mine. This one.
Where the hell did she actually go? Slowly getting yourselves killed over and over again. That's why these freaking turrets. Let's go shut those down, shall we? Either way, she went way too far, like out of range, just to be freaking annoying. Failure. Stop dying. Where is she? Like, how far did she go? Like, holy crap. Where did she go? What the actual hell, man? Why did she go so far away by herself? Fucking dumbass. You can use your healing now.
I hear you.
is mine.
Lonian. So Constitution immunity to poison. I think I haven't been using it at all as these stimulants.
Yes.
The honor is mine.
Yes.
My life.
Yes.
My life is yours.
Only there's a way of like using some magical powers to open these things. If only. So we're just gonna smash them until they break. Clearly the best way of doing it. Reset. Where the count was at. Hello. Immune.
Let us end this.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Activate the mines. Let us
The
see
mines.
how far they get now.
Release the mines. So fun just bashing doors. So stupid. Workbench. How did you miss a non-moving target? Two simple sword swings to open a high security door, I know, right? Don't even need a lightsaber, just a regular, like, plain old sword. Hitting your thumb with a hammer, yeah. Maybe you're trying to hit a nail, a pretty tiny thing, not something the size of a freaking, like, barrel.
I shall make this one see.
Know where the count's at. Can't enter the count. Hello? Attack? Wow, 1 damage. There's plenty of room for 2 people here, right? You could just jump in right anytime. Whenever you're able. Any day now. Thanks for the help. Hooray! The party's back together again. In the droid, the unit's behavior core. Behavior core is extremely sophisticated. There is no sensory combat logic upgrades, and they seem to be governed by a simple defense protocol. Such defense protocols include you and your companions. Droid has now been switched to defense mode. If someone chooses to attack you, this droid will attempt to protect you. Acquire power distribution access code. Switch continuous cells to secondary system. Switch docking hatch to secondary system. Cloaking device. Sith or Jedi? I mean... Gotta go pure badass. Basic diagnostic. Stick to the bridge. Mandalorian heavy suit is a light piece of armor. It's a weird thing. Of course, probably prevents force powers. No deal. Back into our beautiful dancer outfit with our very ashen skin. It look cool at least. Not really. Did I not have one of these that was... No, I thought one of these had upgradability. Maybe not. Yeah. Knowing RPGs in general, yeah. Probably the ultimate armor in most games. Deadly. They go really fast. Go! These two over there are pretty dumbass. Someone armor is a bikini Dragon Quest 11. I believe it. You can keep healing, right?
I hear you.
Better reset the... Have the other two just disarm the mines for me. They're doing a good job. You missed a few.
Where's mine?
Old woman just doesn't want to stay down.
My life is yours.
What is it? This looks to be a control center of some sort.
What is it is mine?
Oh, walk any further. Force lightning too strong.
Let us is mine.
Hey, go see what's over here. Oh, I guess we shut down. It's must have been the one we shut down. God, I hate the force speed blur. Okay, it's good. This isn't the bridge. Alright, let's see what these two got. Get force push level 3. That's Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 11 is the newest one there. On PS4/Switch. Give her Jedi defense. Alright, she gets 2 powers. We go for the level 3. Master Force Barrier.
What is it?
Skill too low. And we have so many deadly frag mines if we brought the right person. Nobody has demolition on my party. Can I switch? Now that we've like picked up, no, I can't.
Yes.
Could have so many free mines. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dozens at least. Wow. Then we actually use the lightsaber like we're supposed to unlock that. Security tunnel, chemicals, credits, combat enforcer, access code, droid controller. There's no droids left to control. Step down. Looking device disabled. Multiple ships on intercept course. Oh, we leveled up. Didn't even notice. Nope. Game really wants us to get stealth. How about we don't get stealth? Why is my awareness already leveled up? Weird. Alright, what am I putting for next skill here? Well, now that we actually have a lightsaber. Alright, powers. Unless we want to get Death Field and Force Storm, but those are a little whiles away. I don't think they're that far away, actually, because, I wonder if this would be useful. I mean, it's probably useful against certain bosses and stuff. Get rid of, like, buffs that the enemies use. Throw lightsaber. Drain force. We do have Master Force Scream. Let's get that.
You are no match for us.
I thought she always casts all the buffs at the end of the battle, not during the battle. It's so freaking annoying. I'll have to switch to her and manually do it. You know, she's on Jedi support. It should be basically, you know, support us with your Jedi abilities. Game's like, nah, I'm not gonna do any of that. Wait, didn't we kill the twin sons with what's his face? With Anton? Why are they still here? They'd be used stunned. Yeah. That was easy. Weak enemies. With like spinning blade. Where is she in? Apparently.
I hear you.
The honor.
1 to 6. Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Where is mine?
I hear you.
Bronzium light battle armor. Assuming that's not light armor. But the Mandalorian heavy armor is light armor. Logic. Gotta love it. The powerful turrets supported by several combat-ready droids. Go! Run away! Well, the handmaiden can wear that dancer's outfit. I mean, he wasn't on the ship. He was clearly like a hologram. Well, I wish she'd suffered more. But Zezkai L wasn't aboard the yacht. We've lost him. Take me there, then. I want to go to his machines here.
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
Wasn't your ship just destroyed?
Common misconception not supported by facts.
Why would I want this droid?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Though I know it won't try to kill me.
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Go to. Let's join your party. Special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. You should shut it down.
Be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Maybe you're bluffing.
Oh, yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned.
Hey, Nancy. You made it in time.
Only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we're to combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion. As much as I need you, you will find you will well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
And what droid would prove even more useful? HK-47. We need to put them together now that we have the chassis.
So you have returned from exile, though
It definitely
I
is.
do not know why. You were always difficult to read, when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. But I can sense the death of others upon your hands. I know how this will end. But I will answer your questions.
Just give me your purple lightsaber,
For
please.
some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? Was it revenge or something more?
You think I'm the only one killing the Jedi?
But you are. Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
No, this is number 2. Whatever is killing the Jedi is not done by my hand.
Not directly, perhaps, but it is something tied to you. Something you had experienced and had survived. Some of us sought to understand you, to find you. It seems we succeeded, even though we thought you were lost to us. Now, as we hoped, you have returned, and you know nothing that could help.
But there is no remastered version, though.
Irony.
Can't play something that's not out yet. Other
What
questions?
I can tell you, I will.
Where were all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
The Xbox Series X Enhanced version, exactly. Slightly better than the OG Xbox. Artist is on Telos.
Atris, but I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
Switch. Did they cancel? I'm pretty sure they canceled those remastered ones. You sound surprised.
She holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived. Very well.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out. An entire race destroyed because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
So you retreated.
We did not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Tell me about this threat.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
That's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Blame them.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Let's end this. I'm sick of your ramblings. Give me your purple lightsaber, please.
You have him on the defensive. He uses the Sheen form. Study his movements carefully and try to emulate them. This form will be useful when you face multiple opponents or ranged attack. Sheen also allows you to make more devastating critical attacks.
If you think to learn anything from my death, then you are wrong.
Your form is still formidable, old one, but your speed is sluggish, weak.
If battle is the only thing you yet learn from me, then that is the only victory this day. What are you waiting for?
Really wish to see how you held the blade first, to mock it and then use it to kill you.
So, it is as Kavar feared. You have taken what you have learned of the Jedi and used that knowledge against us. Come, that form is still new to you. Let us see if you have the years to back it up.
Oops. I was busy like looking through my stuff. Should have just paused it. Back here, really? Stuck. I know, right? was like going through the forms, like which one is the one I want to use. So while we're here, of course I'm dark-siding it. Ultimate evil. Must destroy the wimpy Jedi. So much stuff. Alright, let's make some lightsaber stuff. Let's see, energy damage. Ion damage, good for droids, I guess. Synthesize CUDA lens. 2 damage bonus energy. Damage bonus 1 to 12 energy. It's like my entire like component pool though. Let's do it. There. Sith are way more wimpy.
Soon you shall know pain.
Well, it's not my fault. They didn't give me any more lightsaber crystals yet. Like, once I get a red lightsaber crystal, I'll switch.
You are no match for
I mean, hopefully, dude drops his purple lightsaber because I'll definitely take the purple lightsaber. I don't like end up destroying it or whatever. Yeah. Well, I had a choice. I had a potential chance of picking up a yellow one, but I did like the opposite side of the quest instead. Which got me like better items, but can't skip. Right. Yeah, purple is the best. Way better than red. Everybody's seen red. Your primitive thoughts yourself.
If you thought to escape as a token of my... As I indicate, it will also serve... I cannot hard pray that you do not... That would be Oh yes, I do not be concerned as much as I need.
So you have returned from Ek, but I can sense. But I will answer your question. Why have you done? But you are. It is something we. Not directly, perhaps. Some of us sought. Now, as we hope. Now, I did not speak fully. I too lost a, and I was not the only. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion.
Trying to raise the yellow lightsaber.
Perhaps the Order itself had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings.
Yellow is so boring, though.
Arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulik, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only, our one chance to, perhaps there is something, and I was not the only one. Make no mistake, and I think it will be. Do you wish to do?
You have him on the defensive. This form...
If battle... So... Come.
Ultimate power. I take his lightsaber. Our perceptions feel strange, expanded.
It is something the Sith, the assassins that stalk us, can do. It is of the dark side, the ability to feed on life, the Force.
Sweet.
The closer one comes to it, it makes them stronger for a time.
I've never done anything like that before.
Not all techniques in the Force are learned through practice and training. This is something instinctual, born from experience. It is a way that they fill the hollow places where the Force used to be.
Purple lightsaber. Pick up the purple lightsaber. Where did the purple lightsaber go? Why? Damn it. He had a self-destruct mechanism on his purple lightsaber. That's not fair.
I thought we already went over it. We might be able to work something out. If not...
I don't know these guys are like... Maybe these are for something else down the road. Well, his corpse is right there, but he didn't drop anything. It's like, why? Oh god. I like the speed of this, but I do not like the filter. Going the wrong way, I think. No, I was going the right way. Nope, definitely the wrong way. All the way down the other side. I know with like this spot here, there's clearly doors heading that way, but there's no access to that. Which is kind of weird. Lost Jedi.
Baboska dwana ji gavadumba munsuru kawana botai.
Yay, more experience. Lutra in the flop house. Go see Lutra. And we go see Vuga the Hutt. While we're here. Can't use this. Is he not a scoundrel? Oh wait, said the wrong. There we go.
What is it?
Kavadumpe mas... Herinotra.
I'm sent to dance for you. What's got done to you? The station is now looking for new fuel source. If that's the case, won't be worrying about Go too much longer. Vendor's fee. Didn't we get rid of... Didn't we, like, technically get rid of Goto?
Ah, you are here.
Visa's his master. I can feel my presence. You feel my presence in
The
the
time
force.
to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others, the ways of the assassins of the Sith. Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you. The way
Sith
of
Lord.
the Sith
It sounds,
Lord.
sounds the way. Well, Sith Lord is basically like the consular of the Sith, right? With a Sith Marauder, I guess, be the closest thing.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Become a prestige class and taking your first steps towards learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Get all the stuff down. I'm gonna get as many points now, though. You should have chosen the Sith Lord. Greater prestige sense, increased combat damage. Yeah, I think Sith Marauder would have been the closest thing to what I had before. I went like pure like attack, which is not what I want to do. Fury. So far back, though. Whatever. I chose the wrong thing. I do.
If you thought to escape as a token of my... a common misconception. You would be surprised, as I indicated, will also... I cannot harm pray that you do not... That would be Oh, yes, do not be concerned as much as I...
So you have but I can sense that, but I will answer your question. Why have you done this? But you are. It is something we had never... You are more and some of us sought to... Now, as we hoped... Now, I did not speak fully. I, too. And I was not the only... No. Perhaps the council. It is easy to... Not once did... Yet, you were the only... Our one chance to... Perhaps there is something... And I was not the only... Make no mistake. And I think it will be. Do you wish to do battle?
Give me your lightsaber.
You have him on the defensive. This form will...
If battle... So... Come.
It is something this... Not all take. It is a way that they...
Still no lightsaber. Boo.
Ah, you are here. The time to hide. You are ready. Is it battle that stirs you? Or is it the ways of dark? Or perhaps your way?
Sith Lord.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Prestige Sense, regenerate force points. Could get that naturally. Dark side corruption. That do. Sith Lord's command of the dark side is so great that it influences his companions. Some are weak and others grow more corrupt. Those will find new resolve from Sith Lord's influence and become even more aligned with light. Sith Lord's corruption grows in strength as they grow in power. Crush opposition. Power saps the will of every enemy within a 15-meter radius. Ultimate power. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, definitely can't get everything, that's for sure.
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned Lutra to me, and I will be forever grateful.
Somebody's thanking me. I mean, obviously we did the wrong thing there. Alright. I mean, should this one be complete, technically? I mean, this should, like, he should be... Maybe we need to go see the... Maybe it's not, the hut we have to see. We'd have to see, like, his droid or whatever.
Greetings. Voga the Hutt. This is a warehouse. Your specific... However, I can... We only purchase...
Okay, this one we can finally do once we get back into the ship. I don't know why this is considered an active quest, though. I mean, you've encountered and killed them. Are like a quest done? Maybe it finishes once you actually leave the place. It does not, no. Why is he here? Huh. He's got an evil twin brother, apparently. Is Mira still alive, too? I bet she's gonna be hanging out at the, like, near the entrance. It was just a fake Mira we killed, probably. Yeah, this game is slightly buggy. Just a bit buggy. What about the two sisters near the, yeah, they're still there, too. The twins there. It was all a lie. We just killed all their clones. I mean, these two definitely had clones, because we talked to these guys and we went into the thing, and then the two of them like showed up behind me. Which they probably will again now. Yeah, the game kind of forgot to get rid of all these characters. Yeah, Mira is almost guaranteed to be next to the ship, too. It's a good game, but it's not exactly perfect, to say the least. Yeah, there's Mira. She's all fine. How you doing, Mira? Good to see the Wookiee didn't actually kill you. Want to wear this outfit? I got a dancing outfit that you could wear. Alright, let's put together the HK-47 now that we have all the parts. I know, right? Remote's gonna be jealous now.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
There's a low hum within the droid and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power within the droid systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated.
Sweet.
Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. and my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Where were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have been attacked.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
I know, right? There are at least 4 other defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
There's actually a series of HK-50 units sharing the model and function have encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
You alright?
Mockery. Am I alright? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion.
Excellent.
So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassin droid.
Hesitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meatbags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
You ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Its few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. Excellent.
Statement. Master, I must say it is a pleasure to be working side by side with you.
Why is that?
Statement. Just when I believe my photoreceptors have recorded the last potential aspect of your cruelty to my memory core, you commit a new atrocity that leaves me analyzing its impact for days. You are like a delightful random cruelty generator, Master, poisoning all you touch with your presence. You are a testament to all organic meatbags everywhere.
Stick with me, I'll pick up a few things.
Statement. I have already learned a great deal, Master, and I am anxious to learn more of lying, betrayal, and new ways to harm innocence.
Forget it, I had questions to ask you.
You wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed.
The interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask questions without torturing you. Interrogation.
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe. Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
We'll talk about the other HK units.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Sure, these clones are being created.
Answer.
Of course, he doesn't even know the existence.
Not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me. And I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain.
How do you know that?
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Statement.
Are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
A good portion of your programming is adept from protocol subroutines?
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information
Oh, I'm sure there
from
is.
indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that
Star Wars is like...
ability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
If it exists, if there's any sort of information that exists about it, it's somewhere. Star Wars fans are rabid when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if they like every sort of like language that exists in any Star Trek media or Star Wars media has probably been like written down in some form. I thought that people would know that they are assassin droids.
Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
Typical droid duties, it doesn't mean they should be treated as furniture.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Back to the droids. How do these HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
Tell me no one said that out loud, did they?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
Do any of these incidents have wider repercussions?
Answer. Yes, Master. Such incidents often spread outwards from their point of origin much like an echo.
Why did you say that just now?
Query, what do you mean, Master?
The echo. Why did you say that?
Answer, it is something I heard a previous master say before, I believe, but I cannot recall the context. Still, somehow it seemed applicable to this situation. Odd.
What repercussions did Pravin Prime have?
Answer, in the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War actually forced the Republic to back out of Guvandi's space and let their world fall from Republic control. As I understand it, that would be best. Keeping such a world would have been a token gesture of control. As an added burden, the resources needed to invest in diplomatic and trade relations would have far outweighed what would have been required. Besides, Master, quite frankly, the Guvandi and Elzing needed a good war. They were races that relied more on words than actions, and a good brisk killing woke them from their torpid state. Also, the result of the war will be that the drastically reduced Elzing population will eventually need to call upon the Republic for emergency relief.
That's a good thing.
Answer, the Republic stands to gain. The Republic will be able to supply such emergency relief at a fraction of the cost to the now reduced population. Of course, such aid would only come 4 or 5 years after the war was started. One would have to be patient and let death and destruction run its course. Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
Huzzah. Alright.
Yes, is there something you have come to offer me?
You give me some security
You have
tunnels.
enough, and as I tell all my employees, make do with less.
Alright. Where are we going next? Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Korban, Dantooine, Onderon. So we got forests, we got grasslands, we got volcanoes. None seem particularly interesting. Let's go to the forest, I guess.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We have a shooting minigame
We've
now.
taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Fight. Oh man, the turret. Just keep her steady. Where is it? It's in this direction somewhere. There it is. Pew 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 pew.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now.
Aw.
I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
But I destroyed them all. Inventory scratch there for you? Oh yeah. Maybe you had like a scratch disc or something at that point. Let's go see Yoda.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
But leaves the ship
It's
damaged.
taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly junk.
You're not sure which one.
I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Enough of this. How soon can we leave?
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Rancors?
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
To the outpost
Well, if you
then.
go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded.
Super convenient, right?
Clear.
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
We gotta get stuff from the other droid. Time to strip my other droid naked. All mine. Yeah, who the hell would use go-to? That seems like the worst choice ever. Can't bring Aton here. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have brought Aton. Now that we have HK-47, it's an easy choice. Although he does have weapons I wish I would have been able to transfer, but whatever. Need to level him up first so he gets the droid upgrade level 3 or whatever. He's got 3 points. Demolitions, awareness, hair. Institutions with 1 level up. Let's put everything in repair. Modified assassin protocols. Poor T3. Interface. This feature gives the droid the ability to speak with other droids who don't speak a sentient language. Critical hit is achieved. There's a 20% chance that extra damage equal to 1/3 of the target's remaining life point after normal damage is dealt will be dealt. It's confusing. Extra damage is what I see. Why are these not stacked? Oh, I can't use this one. Boo.
Is there someone that you need killed, Master? Statement. Master, assassination is my primary function. It is only expected that when you speak to me, it is to give me the order to kill.
What to call me, Master?
Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
There's no illusion control. You answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
Until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I... Acknowledgement.
What is it?
Yes, Master.
Yes.
Why did... like, move a step and everybody just levels up. So level 18. This feel will be good, I guess.
Ready to serve.
What is it?
Alright, start exploring. Need a new color for my lightsaber. Need to find some crystals. Canuck. Yeah, there's definitely some original, I mean, it's obviously all composed in the same style. Yeah. Oh god, why did you have to use the force speed? Ugh. Why? See, when you're in battle, it like goes away. Only when you have the force speed on, which of course speeds you up, so you want to have it on when you want to go places faster, but then you don't want to have it on because then you're puking up your guts. So Apparently, the PC version there's a you can turn off that filter. Oops, but that's not a an option in the console version, unfortunately. I'm stuck.
What is it?
Stuck with puke rocket mode. Of course, I don't have to activate it myself, but of course, Kreia often usually casts right at the end of battle. That's one thing that sucks in the AI in this game. Like, instead of like, it's like, oh, a battle started, let me cast some buffs. No. She'll like start attacking enemies, and then at the end of battle, after everything is dead, she'll cast some buffs. It's like, alright. So unless I go and manually have her go cast these things, it's just too much effort. It's like, whatever.
Got some news. The space battle is still going on.
You know what else is going on? The battle we were in.
Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Luckily, if you're in battle, it's not, it like turns off, or when you're actively attacking something. I thought it was HK-47. Like, why isn't he not moving? All remote droid has been eaten away by the jungle. Even if it were repaired, you would need access to the computer that controls it in order to get it operational again. No. Why? Ribbon says we must take ducks and our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload into the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out Mandalorian base and pave our way to the ground troops and the Jedi. Expecting heavy resistance. The droids can't take out the anti-air turrets. It's going to be one short mission. Or repair parts. Computer core. Or partially repaired. Droids available for primary function. E9 F0. guess that always has to be the first thing she casts. Just give me a bad time.
Set to maximum.
Yep, they love pain. Assuming this is some sort of demolitions upgrade thing. Plus 3 demolitions.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Absolutely. I know, right?
Donos emereki, wanara gorachi drumta sa inchogin sasha, dosimana rachata, taranamosimo and nasarats, crema sukun ratungala, chawi mo jubun kosoracha.
We're gonna surrender to you.
Taranamosimo and nasarats, crema sukun ratungala, chawi mo jubun kosoracha.
Sped Pag, Zebrag, Blaster Pistol, Burpine, Fiber Mesh. A young Boma.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent hill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
Oh, but the Mandalorians return here.
The past has a curious attraction to us all. Perhaps he came in a small shuttle to revisit old battlegrounds. Perhaps not. But let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Why'd you have to cast speed? Frozen impregnable to anything short of high-grade explosives.
Yes?
Yes, Master.
The option of using any of the mines on it. She just wants to make us constantly puke in this area, doesn't she? She never used to cast this much in the previous areas.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm
He
surprised
beats
you got
us that has you surrounded.
The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
This Mandalorian's with this damn moon. Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should I even talk to you?
Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested, and your side proved more formidable. We honor you for it. We're both veterans, and we can test each other again if you choose. But I have orders, so answer my question. Why are you here?
Ship crashed and we're forced to land
We
here.
expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Not finished exploring yet.
Are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort you peacefully, but the alternative is quite acceptable. So your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorians have earned their reputation.
Fine.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of
Mandalore. We killed Mandalore during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Yeah, looks like I've seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Why'd you use ducks on?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
The Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
But Mandalorians are just blasters for hire.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
Trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies.
ISIS?
If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Why do I have to prove myself to you?
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
What if I kill Mandalore and become Mandalore myself? You're gonna make me help you. At least give me something.
Here's one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Who are you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Caches, what's in them?
The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Why did the Republic just stick them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
Oh, the Canucks be a problem.
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
I'll see what I can do.
Let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Joining the Mandalorians.
What do you want?
I was just exploring.
pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many Onderon fighter craft in the recent space battle.
For Mandalore!
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms. That is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged. You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. So put away your weapon and step into the battle circle. Now, you will experience a true fight.
Good react, Davro.
The match between Jedi and Davro is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davro is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Unequip my lightsaber, how dare they?
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
I guess none of these are good against like a single target non-Jedi.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
You don't seem as aggressive as the other Mandalorians.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
Can I choose who I fight?
No. It is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time. Here to watch a fight or to participate? After defeating Davro, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you.
He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Hand to hand, like the fight with Devril.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi. Honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
These guys are beamps.
Here to watch a fight or to... You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Devril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Or they would count like using burst of speed. I'm assuming they would. The hell? Can I hit this guy? I haven't hit him once. What the hell? This is a fair fight. I hit him. A little too late though. Jesus.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any full Mandalorian, it appears you cannot win. Come back if you want a rematch. I'm sure that Tagrin could use the exercise. For Mandalore!
Yeah, like I could not hit him.
Ready to serve.
I hear you.
For Mandalore! For Mandalore!
Telemetry. Here's your telemetry computer. It isn't working. I wonder if I get buffs before the fight. Does that count as using... Although I'd have to like speed through the dialogue really quickly if I'd have a chance. And what if he's like already semi-hurt like this? Does that count? Does he get a full heal before the battle?
Ready to serve.
What is it?
Here to watch a fight or to... You choose to fight. Just fist and foot. Tagrin chooses...
Yep, still buffed. Haha. Much easier. Much easier when you buff before the battle. Can't cast during the battle, but hey. Didn't say anything about previously being buffed.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
For some reason I thought this stuff was like... You could like customize this stuff, but I guess not. Norris robe? Like Chuck Norris? And say that doesn't restrict force powers. Although I guess yeah, it's not light armor, so by default it wouldn't. But this is definitely way better. Well, not really way better. Just a little more defense, I guess. Okay. +1 save fortitude. Plasma projector. 2 to 24, 17 to 20, -1 modifier. Downside on that one. This one is upgradable. Not that we have it upgraded or anything, but...
Yes.
No. I mean, you can upgrade armor, but not like any of the robes and stuff. I'm sure there'll be some robes that are probably upgradable at some point, but... Wait, are we the bad guys? Well, I am a Sith Lord now, so technically... Repair skills to make some emitters. Slow DC 14.
Ready to serve.
There's a defense bonus. They get stun. -3 defense bonus.
Yes?
Wait till we get a new color on this lightsaber. Hope we can have like 2 different colors on the blades.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. I have studied.
Can you vote for me in the battle circle?
I can only do that if I observe you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
He's got a bunch of credits and chemicals in the corner. A weird white spot over there, but it's out of range. Crap, heavy armor. Totally was. We just stole his stash. It's gonna be pissed. What if I am? Concern of it is it of yours?
I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Dead Mandalorian is no concern of mine.
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
I'll keep an eye out for the body.
The Mandalorian will rise again.
Seems safe. It's a little sparking.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Never heard of Mandalorian fixing something.
Every Mandalorian dedicates himself to honor and loyalty. The duty of Mandalore is to focus our efforts to increase our strength and power. I am fortunate, since not only can I fight, but I can also maintain and repair the machines of war. Every time my machines are used in battle, part of the honor is mine.
So what's the problem then?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I've had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
Whatever help I can get, whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
So should I start working on?
Just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks, and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
I'll find a phase pulse converter.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance, but if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Why don't you hunt them down?
Vermin, no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
It's better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Our wires here are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and parts to repair them.
Yes, Master.
I hear you.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Where do they search the planet?
Duxun's all jungle except for this camp.
What do you mean by larger beasts?
Heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way.
Hell no.
Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
Challenge accepted.
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I can defeat it. Yeah, I think you're wrong.
Fight a Zakek. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
No beast in this moon is a match for me.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle
Hell yes.
circle.
it for someone else. So why are you back?
You have some sort of problem with me.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
I am. You better not forget it.
I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though, then I'm gonna be the first one gunning for you.
Let's see what we have. Alright, what we got here? Ooh, Dark Jedi robe. Got a whopping 1 defense. Suit, Senegar, close combat, heavy armor, longsword, Trandoshan double blade, Mandalorian Ripper. Mandalorian assault rifle. It's fully upgradable. Can't afford that though. Sell my Chuck Norris robe. $495. Better. 414, 224. So you can have a cleaver. I think we're done with this place for now. To the jungle. Let's go fight ourselves a red lizard.
Finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Cool, challenge me again, Davriel.
Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
these guys were going to fight us too.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
I can handle myself.
The bravest Mandalorians have fallen prey to this jungle and its beasts. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, they're Mandalorians. They're just like, yeah, this is just the natural order of things. He challenged you, you kicked his ass. He knew it was coming. He was weak. Base pulse converter core. That's the part I needed, I guess.
Through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated.
You're like us at all.
Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
It shouldn't be difficult.
With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence especially.
Anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
You've gained the power beast trick. We're at level 18 yet. Not sure which one I'm going to take first. Lightning, probably lightning, or death field. Kumis. Sargo, I thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you doing up there?
The patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
Did you find any caches?
The first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Ran out of ammo. Isn't that against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I believe you're outwitted by Canucks. Or the Gizka of Duxon.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
Or what? If I give you enough time, perhaps a Canuck will eat your armor. You're not exactly the best bargaining position.
Enough of this. If you're only here to mock me, then leave.
Permacrete detonator. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it.
Touch that button. It'll blow up all my charges.
You mean this button?
No!
Statement. Your actions make me proud to be your loyal droid.
New HK-47 would like that.
Statement. Master, there are times when your actions make my behavior core glow.
Double influence gain. Yeah. I mean, he didn't deserve to be a Mandalorian if he's, like, ran out of ammo and stuff like that. I saved him the dishonor of going back and be like, probably would have been made an example of, if you will.
Query. Is there some... Statement. Statement. Consolation. Statement. Of... Statement. Statement. Very well. Statement.
Agree with all those influence gains.
That is a question that has an extremely complicated answer. You see, I do not believe my master knew who she was most of the time, which led to some confusing situations that could have otherwise been avoided.
Not sure I understand.
Clarification. Suffice to say that my master had her ups and downs, and in my opinion, traveled from a high point in her life to a low point, and then back again to her true potential. And even as a meatbag, my master still had some remarkably efficient droid-like qualities which I admired. She too suffered memory problems, as I did.
Memory problems?
Statement. Oh yes, master. As indicated upon my reassembly, my central control cluster is damaged, making recalling my previously stored assassination protocols difficult. I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skill I possessed before I was damaged.
What's the last thing you remember?
Recollection. The last thing I remember is having my core wiped from the last 5 years. I believe my master was responsible.
Why?
Answer. Even with my memory impairment, I recall that my master was about to embark on a dangerous journey. Conjecture. I believe there was something about my master's destination that she did not wish me to know.
Are you alright?
Answer. I am somewhat disappointed that my master did not choose to take me along, of course. Wherever my master traveled, destruction and death were assured. Speculation, but I suspect I was not the only one left behind. So there is some satisfaction that the disrespect was spread through the rest of his whiny, simpering meatbag allies.
Whiny?
Statement. Oh, yes. My master had quite the collection of tortured individuals that seemed unable to confront their basic personality conflicts. Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master! I do not trust you! I cannot trust you or anyone ever again!
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the charge in my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the trigger. I am pleased that this does not seem to be the case with your current entourage.
You should turn up your photoreceptors a bit and pay more attention.
Yes, well, enough of that painful stroll through what remains of my memories. Was there something else you wish to know? Statement. Master, before you go, I had a question for you.
We may not like the answer, but go ahead.
Query. I must express some degree of confusion concerning your actions. You are the one who followed Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not?
But everyone in the galaxy knew that.
Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that.
Care to explain?
Observation. I believe that Revan determined that mass slaughter on such a scale may no longer be needed to achieve his aims. So perhaps you are responsible for my creation.
Become your mother?
Answer. Oh, please, Master. Even as a metaphor, that idea is repugnant. You are a gland-driven meatbag, while I am of superior droid construction. Clarification. I meant that I was built as a result of the need for a selective killing machine, rather than a crude mass slaughter war droid.
There, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they have, like, obviously if you choose a male protagonist, I mean, there's a lot of dialogue where they actually have to choose, you actually have to have two different versions of the dialogue for him and her. Of course, HK-47 is the best.
Answer. No, Master. I was constructed shortly after the beginning of the Jedi Civil War.
What targets were you assigned?
Well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets. But I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment.
Why did Revan consider the Republic not a threat?
Master, that is a somewhat complex question, and I do not want
Need
to
to increase your
burden you with
influence.
a complicated answer. Besides, I'm still evaluating your tactical and psychological threat to me. Perhaps when I have completed my analysis, we may speak more.
Which side did you fight on?
Oh, Master, please use your imagination. I am an illegally constructed assassination droid designed to masquerade as a protocol droid until I reach my target. Statement. Yes, Master. I must confess, I enjoy it when you are so authoritative and dismissive toward me. It bodes well for your treatment of our enemies.
Yep, best party member. Yeah, we didn't have any parts to bring back for the that other dude there, since we kind of blew him up. Since we can't complete that quest. Technically.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Big boy. I wasn't supposed to see like a red lizard or something. Didn't look very red to me. I think it was wimpy. Expected like a Rancor or something massive like that.
Yes. Have you come? Very well.
What me of sight? Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuasion, seeing the others do as I ask.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Repairing machines.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
How do I do that?
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Think on this, return my weakest skills stronger. Credits, parts, Ooh, oh. It's a crystal. It's green. I already have green. Give me a different color game. Come on. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, I guess if you get, like, split up from the rest of your party members or whatever, being a jack of all trades is useful, but do I even have... I don't know if I have, like, strength and repair? I don't think I did before I had the class change. Maybe now I have the class change. It's something that, you know, you don't have to spend 2 points in each turn. Because if you need to spend 2 points, then hell no, I'm not going to be wasting my points and leveling that up. Straight. What? How did you spawn behind us?
Ratio achieved. Optimal. Statement. That explosion has stirred many life forms in the area. Fighting is undoubtedly imminent.
Excellent. You know, she should preach. You got like no skill in demolitions or computer use or security. It's like, yeah, just make sure to level up your weakest skills. Master Ranger Resistance, I guess. Integrated assassin protocols.
Yes.
Ready to serve.
It doesn't have demolitions, right? I don't think anybody has demolitions. Got my best demolitions. Probably him. One of these two. Neither of them. Wait, yeah, 16. Like one of these had. Still too low to recover it. Wow. We probably could have like thrown some points into the droid. These droids have a lot of like other things they can go in there, but yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
I hear you.
You know you want to do it. Before we go in there, let's go explore the rest of this area. Jedi robe. Should I even wear that? I don't think I can find anything better than this, like, Zaxxon Shah Initiate armor. All these Jedi things usually, well, I guess they do have regenerate force points, but give that to, what's her face? I guess you could have used the Norris Road too. But more force point regeneration, always good. Oh, it looks completely different. When are we gonna get lightsabers for the rest of our Jedis? They even have they do have lightsaber skills. You think?
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you out here? I thought all patrols had stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
The Juro's bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle found him.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
I guess they want you to earn it, I guess. Sign of a crew.
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Always up for a fight. Stop talking, get to the killing.
Interjection. Master, this is one of those rare times when you make my behavioral module glow.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Yeah, I think part of the problem too is that this, like, considering you can split up and go in totally different directions. Then they want to like give you, you know, access to like all the lightsaber stuff all at once kind of thing, or so they probably like maybe after you do these 4 things, then maybe you'll have more access to like different gems and different power crystals, that kind of stuff. It's fun.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Can't even get like basic, like. Plus, we were fighting a lot of Sith, a lot of Force dudes in previous games. So of course, when we were killing them, they had like lightsabers. So when we were killing them, they were dropping all their lightsaber parts, crystals, and all that. This one, nobody has lightsabers.
I will silence this one.
Group discharge energy. I don't get why that just like showed up all of a sudden. We didn't like loot it from the corpse. So all of a sudden it's like, here you go. You can have this now.
I haven't seen anybody come around here yet. Keep looking to the west.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
satisfying. Force lightning is the best. Speed blur is the worst.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Came across two groups of scouts. Weren't in much mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
She's telling about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
He was the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
General Vaklu
is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
back again.
You might not. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Let's kick his ass. Alright, let's go get that cache up there. That's a lot of frag mines.
Acknowledgement.
I hear you.
Targeting Wookiee Strength, or Toughness 3, Wookiee Frenzy. Anything improves the... Curious. Security. Alright. Demolitions. So I can get to the point where I can pick up those deadly mines. Near gloves. The reason I'd be tagging him in is to do stuff like this. I did have like a detonator built, but I guess I sold it. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Pick up deadly mines now. Sure, devastating is above deadly? No. Activate droid. It looks like it hasn't been used in some time. Can't find a way to activate the droid.
I hear you.
Ready to serve.
A lot of droids. A lot of the droids. Damn. Why is lightning so OP? It's only like level 2. Once I level up, I'll have my the breed lightning. Definitely the first thing I'm getting when I hit 18. Automation gloves. Plus 3 dexterity, plus 4 demolitions, plus 2 repair. What am I using right now? Plus 1 wisdom, plus 1 dexterity and plus 1 wisdom. Plus 1 awareness. The automation is going to be better. Well, the other one does give me a 1 bonus. You can get into that one. If I can, how much of a bonus I can have to my security. Yeah. Infiltrator gloves, let's try that. No, not even with that. Maybe we need some sort of key or something. That or they're there to troll you. Because it doesn't say skill too low, it just says impossible, so... Assuming we would say skill too low if it was just a skill issue. Alright, let's go back to the base. Keep hearing creatures, but I think at this point we've killed everything unless stuff has respawned. I hate doing this, but it's gonna take too long otherwise.
If you head out into the jungle, let's go.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I have all three parts of the phase pulse converter.
Do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
You mentioned this in Mandalore.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Right about that. Till next time. 1,000 credits.
I hear you gave Davril a warrior's death. You understand more of our ways than I thought.
I defeated Zakeg. Here's proof.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Accuracy scope Mark 3.
I heard you defeated a Zakeg. That is an
here to gloat over your victories in the battle, so why are you back? Our numbers swell. Don't come somebody yet.
Yeah, but I saw his body being devoured by Canox. He's dead.
If he couldn't defend himself, then he got no less than he deserved. Any sign of that permacrete he was carrying?
Probably soiled by the Canox. Don't shoot any of them for a while.
No waste. Looks like I'll need to send a new recruit out sooner than I'd like. The Mandalorians will rise again.
Yeah, my repair skill is 0. I don't know if I want to put points in repair. Ugh. My strength is definitely higher than my dexterity. Yeah, got 16 strength and 10 dexterity. That'll give me a lot better chance to hit. Ah, sweet. Easy choice. The next level will take the death field.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
Want to fight in the battle circle?
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Dueling Vibro Sword. Got to buff myself first. Ow.
The match between Jedi Kelborn is the if you take away your...
Must buff.
Ready to serve.
I hear you.
Kelborn says you have enough on
swords only.
Kelborn chooses.
That makes such a big difference when you have a buff.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
It's honorable.
I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the Circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
It definitely is. But the buffs last like 5 seconds. Like they barely last a long time. It's probably a good thing for the force speed thing. You don't want to puke everywhere, but still kind of annoying.
Ready to serve.
What is it?
Here to watch a fight? We eagerly look for...
No terms today, Sergeant.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the...
Means whatever I want. That was a lot easier.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Got a Gand shock staff. A whopping 2 to 12 damage. Woo. Well, in that case, they did tell us to use everything we had at our disposal, so even the previous buffs would have been like, you know, fine. But the one before that, yeah, that was a little. I mean, we didn't cast any force powers before or during the fight, so that's like wearing a different suit of armor, right? I mean, these guys are wearing their Mandalorian armor, so it's only fair.
And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
Alright, let's go see Mandalore. I think we did all the quests we can in this area, right? That... Oh, still needs help with the telemetry computer.
Any progress with the repairs or the
I fixed the broken power cables.
hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that. Any progress with the repairs or the... Any progress with the
Should everything be fixed now? I fixed the broken power cables and I gave you the power converter thingy. Hmm.
Damn it. Jumbo is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
I don't know why these are still considered active quests. Like, we've already cleared the wildlife. Maybe we just go to the actual... Where was that telemetry computer thing? core. Their computer skill's pretty high, right? So we're not gonna get 20. I mean, not gonna get much better than that unless I equip something to make it slightly better. Save one spike.
Any progress with the repairs?
The cables and telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
No, I think we're done. Yeah. If this one stays active for some odd reason.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it certainly...
Interesting, those two other things.
The guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Don't think we need anything. I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosives, I had to fight through a pack of bomas. Okay, that's why that quest is still active.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
But you knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Ooh, got another lightsaber. Sweet. This is a short lightsaber, so it's like an offhand one. She's not really good with dual wielding. This one isn't upgradable. Oh, it probably is because it's just a lightsaber. Yellow crystal though. Should switch that to my other lightsaber. I know, right? Well, they do respect strength. Like they said, like the Jedi kicked their ass, and they're like, all right, well, you know, we know that we were weaker. We respect their strength. And, you know, so they're totally not. They're totally fine with getting their ass handed to them. They knew they got put in their place. Here. So we got a color change now. Ray. It's not red, but... or better yet, purple, but... take it. But I can't equip a green and a yellow at the same time. One for each blade. Hey, Hunter. Doing good. Once I take this trip to Mandalore, that'll be it for me tonight, though. Let's go. Take that shuttle to the planet.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Let's go to ISIS.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah yes, the Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
That kill us some. How did we get XP from those kills? Makes no sense. Let's try out this new force storm.
Ratio achieved.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Switching to combat.
Oh, he's joining us now. It's a whopping level 5 soldier. Yep. So let's say goodbye to HK-47 for now. Got into a phone call, what? Very good.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Yeah, the Mandalore is like the leader of Mandalorians. So whoever becomes the leader, it's like their king basically. Whoever becomes leader takes that name.
It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Is there that?
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Alright, let's level this guy up and then call it there for tonight. That's what they recommend. Awareness. It's like put all the points in awareness. That's what they recommend. Actually, this guy could actually use heavy armor for once. Yeah, don't like when they just... Blaster seems to be what he's going for. Nope, that's next week. Starting out on Tuesday, because we have Thanksgiving on Monday here in Canada, so Tuesday will be the official start. There'll be lots of learning, I'm sure. Let's see. Yes. I know, right? Time definitely does fly. Yeah, since his strength is pretty high, it's good probably to give him this one here. Don't have to put any points in dexterity. Australian Christmas. Dual strike. Victor has advanced training using teamwork to strike enemies when attacking an enemy. Another party member is also attacking the character. It gains +2 bonus. Whatever. It's not gonna be using this guy for long anyways. Anyway, just auto level up. Yeah. These two maxed out. An extra thing of improved toughness. Mandalore has fought in countless battles and is a fearless adversary. His experience allows him to shrug off fear and horror effects. Also receives +2 defense for every 6 levels. Implant switching. There's a series of implant modifications installed on him, so he can switch between these as often as he likes. Choose between regeneration and endurance. To 12. To 12. Upgradable, the other one isn't, but I'm not gonna start upgrading something for a dude who's gonna stay in my party for like one area. Hey, you here? Been through this game 3 times. No idea Mandalore had swappable implants. Yeah, I guess this is your implants right here. Endurance, alacrity.
Let me scout the area.
Yes.
Alright, let's make a save here. And let's pause the timer there. Yeah, let's call it there for tonight. So, there's a little bit of progress. Went through, what, one planet? Now we're just dipping our toes in the second planet. We're definitely making some progress. Next stream, most likely tomorrow. Yeah, should be able to stream tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow afternoon, I'm back on. We'll play some more of this. Get through this planet. Make our way slowly but surely through this. We'll go from there. So, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for stopping on by. And let's see who we can send a raid over to before we head out. It's online. Let's see. I got Mr. J playing the new game there. Metaphor Refunds. Can't even know how to pronounce that. Refantasio? Refantasio, yeah. Let's rate up Mr. J. We'll go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.